whoever is the first person here. I hope you're doing good. Oh, hello. It's me. Look at me. I got a haircut. And I told the guy, just like, give the beard like shape. Just shape, not length. Not... And he started going at it, and I just kind of like leaned back and closed my eyes and dozed off, and then he was like done with the beard, and I come down, and I'm like, oh, that's short. But hey, it's the right cut for the heat. The right cut for the heat. It looks pretty good, but I feel like he could have, the mustache could have been a little longer, but hey, whatever. You know, I want to do something. Wait, give me a second. I'm going right here, getting smaller. I'm gonna flip. No, wrong flip. I need to flip like that. Oh shit. What the fuck? I gotta go a little too long. That's better. Tom, help. Help me. Can you reach the button? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I don't know why that shit is funny to me. I just like doing it, okay? I just like doing that. Bam. I can be just very small today. Did you not see what I was doing there? And hello, Shifty. Classic Shifty. I've been shiftied. We're going back in the game. We're at a section that I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Dark Shadow Forest bad. Yes. Here we are. So, I get the suspicion that whatever the hell that is the last light in. Seek protection from the Shadow Curse. But this whole place is pretty hardcore, I have to say. But I love it.
Don't mind if I do.
It's exciting. It's like a completely different tone from the other area. Morin's Fall.
Never wanted the easy path.
You can probably like destroy the place as well if you wanted to. Oh. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. And then we explore around a bit more, because this seems to be like a very open area. And the way the Shadow Curse works is you need light.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Don't you have a light cantrip? Did I not? Oh, you can do produce flame. There we go. Okay, you have light. Even though Shadowheart is immune, because she's like... It's like her god doing all of this, apparently, so... I have no idea. Can I make my... I can make my weapon glow. I have light cantrip. Let's go. Alright. Lit.
Keep going.
What the hell is happening here? Hey, he's doing the thing that I'm doing.
Lies your guilt.
The waning moon.
How's it going? Yeah, it's not often that we meet a person that can do what we can do.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
Do I not understand?
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
Do not understand the Raven.
The murdered lie silent. The Raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends on who killed this woman.
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
That's hella intense. I doubt you hear out of the goodness of your heart. Yeah, maybe he's like a hitman. He's like some kind of assassin that gets hired by people. And I doubt you hear out of the goodness of your heart.
I have no
Oh shit.
heart.
I forgot.
I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand.
Okay, that's better.
Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
That's some powerful magic. How do you do that? Can you show me? How's that work? That sounds like warlock shit. I want in on that.
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Sure. I'm kind of down. I mean, he's got an interesting vibe. I like it. I want more of this.
I thank you. As do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Okay.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
I do have speak with animals. Hey, Raven. Hey, little buddy. I'm stepping in his...
Everyone hates you.
Excuse me?
You're disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't know how to react to that. I quickly want to take a little peek in his pocket. Lizelle.
Into the shadows.
Sneak mode. Everett's black tentacles. Tentacles sprout from the ground, turning the area into difficult... I mean nothing.
I've wished to live in more.
Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. Can I jump on this? No.
What path lies before me?
Let's go over here. I see a chest. Isn't that great? There's nothing. Oh, there is something there. There definitely is something there. I could jump there. That gave me acid reflux, just considering it. Let's have a look around before we start doing things. There's like an awful lot of chests just randomly
Breeds madness. Minor hindrance.
just thrown around this dank dark forest. Okay, it's not an easy roll, but it's not trapped. I could do it. That's gonna do. Hell yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Fire amber, ruby ring, gold.
I need to find a way forward.
Let's keep looking around. I hope we're not gonna run across more of these shadows that were around here. I haven't been over there. We've been up there. Okay, okay, okay. This is... Everything looks the same. It's kind of hard to find your orientation. But let's take this path up there. There's like a little something in that area back there. I want to see if... Can I just jump here? And then go through? What? That works? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, this looks spooky.
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
Stuffed bear. This bear, half torn and repaired, seems one good squeeze away from crumbling into moldered stuffing and threadbare patchwork. I guess it doesn't hurt. If we meet like a child, we can give them petty. Dear diary. Well, it's another horrible day. Dad promised if I didn't like it in Wraithwind, we could leave. But here we are. I told him about 100 times or more that I want to go back to Elturel. But he said he promised his boss to stay until some project was done. Well, who cares about a boss? I want to go home. He's ruining my life and he doesn't even care. His boss is a man named Kittrick. And my dad said we're allowed to be in this town as long as we don't let on that we are not a Shar family. I just don't say much at school or with the other kids. I don't know what it really means to be a Shar family. Or why we are not one. I don't care either. I just want to go back to Elturel. Same. Same, buddy. Elturel sounds dead. There's a lot of skeletons here. Okay. Let's turn on some lights wherever we go. What the hell is that place? Can I misty step?
Assume nothing.
Is this gonna be a solo adventure again? The path is interrupted. God damn it. What's up, Talius? How's it going? Okay, we can't go there. This looks really interesting though. What's going on? There's like a light glowing.
Looking ahead. Don't
Maybe
wait
it's
to
some
step.
side quest. Maybe it's that, but this is kind of weird that we can just walk through this line. Whoop. Okay, onwards. So where did we emerge? I think we came from here. That's where we came from. And then it kind of branched out. We crossed over, we found the camp. Now we're over in this corner. So over to the left is this inn that says where it's safe from the shadow curse. My bet is it's gonna turn out that Shadowheart is the Shadow Curse herself. And we have to kill her or something. A key! Just some fucking key. Signpost?
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Wraithwind Town.
Okay, that is west. Again.
North, Last Light Inn.
That's that direction.
South, Risen Road.
It's that direction.
West, Wraithwind
That's that
Town.
direction. Okay. Everybody failed perception. Oh, that's great. What is that? Shadow Cursed Needle Light. What the fuck? Oh, we got surprised as well. There's so many. So far, none of them hit. Wow. Okay, that's the first one in. A vine blight. Entangled. Okay. Let's have a look at these guys. What is that? What am I looking at? Necrotic resistance. Can't be surprised. Superior dark vision. AC of 12. Okay, that's almost a guaranteed hit. No matter what we do. Okay, Lizelle. You don't have your maneuver. Sadly, we used it last time. That would be really handy here. Do I want you to jump up? Get those two? Yes, I do. Jump up there. Hop. And you start with that. 15. 14. What the fuck? What the fuck? They like chain explode? What the fuck is this encounter? Oh, mate. Okay. That's easier to see. Maybe I should do 2 ranged attacks. Action search. I get it back with a short rest. I'm definitely going to be short resting after this. Let's do 2 ranged attacks, sure. On the big boy. 2 damage. And a miss. Damn. Karlak is mad. There we go. And we get the teleport. That's always a good one to get. Reckless. Critical hit. Why was that only 9 damage on a crit? Oh, we rolled a 1. Wow, a 1 and a 4 on damage. Plus 2, but how's that 9? How's that work? Math. It's weird in this place. There's 16 on a non-crit. That was like the weakest crit we've seen from Karlak. Okay. Meth? Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, Shadowheart. God, I want to cast Daylight so bad. She has Daylight, which is weird because she's a Shari cleric. She should be all about darkness. But I keep making her pick the light spells. Okay, Wounding Ray, Ray of Fear. I'm gonna make this guy run away. Oh, he's saved. That bitch. Healing potion. Okay. I wanna jump up here. Whoop. And then I think it's time to hit them with a blast. Let's do the little guys. Or what if I pop a little one next to him? Will that make him just instantly explode and die? 18 damage, nice. Karlak takes damage. Miss on Shadowheart. Shadowheart crits back. Okay. Let's shoot a fire arrow. Let's get these two with a fire arrow. And I'm doing an acid arrow as well. Critical hit, 11 damage. Second wind. 15 hit points, great. Second wind is such a great ability, I love it. Okay, Karlak. What does acid mean again? Armor class reduced by 2. Okay, you're taking this guy out. Come on. Shavamoon. Piss off. And then you're gonna block Shadowheart. This thing just died. From fire. Okay, okay, that's great. Scorching Ray! You get a Scorching Ray. And you get 2 Scorching Rays. Let's go. Awesome.
I won't give in.
And I will. Melee strike is 15. I think just 2 Eldritch Blasts is the way to go. 14 damage. This one can act. Hits me pretty hard with some needles. And Lizelle is gonna jump behind him. Get his ass. Awesome. That's great. Yeah, we should long rest. We are not in a good condition. Let's see what these guys have. If they have anything. They probably have some alchemy stuff. Shadowroot Sack. Shadowroot Sack. Wood bark.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Yeah, we got a long rest. I hope there's nothing in this act that is like time critical. Like the other thing. Oh. Do I not have light cantrip up? There we go. Okay. I think we got everybody. There's one more over here. So their vines inflict shadow curse.
Time to press ahead.
Is that how it works? That's weird.
What's hiding here?
Let's crack this bad boy open. Then we gotta do some long rest. Are you okay? Stop taking damage, everybody. Calm down. There we go, pretty easy. DC. Elixir of Heroism. Growl Poison. And a Silver Chalice.
Is that blood?
Okay, time to long rest. Yes. I think this is the first long rest. Ooh, in this place.
Can't slow down.
And I want to make up for how I treated Scratch yesterday. I picked up, where is it? A bone. Look, buddy. I got you a bone.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I put a bone in front of you. Please love me again. Okay. But my god, I really love how they made these different campsites. That's really cool. Oh, he's still here. Hey, buddy. Barkis.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin. It means a great deal to me.
But why do you have a random
Indeed.
silver spoon on the ground? Decoration? What the hell is this place? Dude! There's a whole ass bed. Oh my god, what?
Let's have a look.
This is a drug house. It's a drug spoon. Yeah, how else is Lizelle gonna take her heroin? I mean, come on. Be reasonable. What's up with Helson? Blessing of Selune. Helson, we're in the Shadow Curse area. What do you have to tell me about that? What is the blessing of Selûne? Selûne's radiance protects against the lesser effects of the shadow curse. But beware, even her light cannot guard against the darkest shadows.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
How do we stop the shadow curse?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy.
I read femboy. A young femboy.
His name is Daniel.
Daniel?
I've met him in my meditations. But since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Are we going to the Shadowfell? Oh shit, I'll see what I can find.
Oak Father shield you, my friend.
Hey. Shield Oak, friend, goodbye. Asterion has something to say. And I think the rest is... I love that if I run past my Traveler's chest, I get the anti-magic field from the Susser Bloom that I have. It has just an AoE that turns off magic. That's gonna come in handy at some point. At some point, there's gonna be a thing that's blocked by magic, and it sucks and I can't dispel it, and then I'm just gonna bring that thing, put it down, bam, and we're in.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line.
Like I did, with my warlock
I
powers.
hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Oh, for sure. What the fuck was that scream? Holy shit. We'll be walking across a magic bridge and sudden TPK. I mean, I have it in the box. I need to take it out to be there and do stuff with. He's a lot of fun, and he could be useful.
Precisely. Exactly.
He gets me.
When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. You will help me find him, won't you?
Oh, I'm in. I'm so in. Sure.
Perfect. I knew you would understand.
Of course. I'm glad we get along, Asterion. Shadowheart still has her produce flame. You're mighty illuminated for a shark cleric, Shadowheart.
This place. There's a
By the way,
power
what
in
kind of
the shadows,
Shadowheart
I
do we
can
want to get
sense it.
for the next day?
It's
Is there
ancient,
something I haven't done yet?
familiar.
Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell. Why?
I have one.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
Green Dragonborn.
Joking. They're safe.
She made a joke.
And beautiful. Thank you.
You made a joke.
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's just a dialogue option. Don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
I'm glad. I got an achievement for that. Why is Scratch half a different dog? But if I get closer... What the fuck? What's happening here? Scratch, please. I like how Karlach was like right next to it. Karlach was an earshot of all of this. Karlach, don't be jealous, please.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold. And that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Mama K. I'd like to try cooling you down somehow.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
Ray of Frost.
Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here.
That actually worked. What?
I'm dizzy.
What the fuck?
Are you all right?
Oh, that was fine. I saw actual sparks.
Still zipping around inside me. I know I can't have much more than that. Not until we found a more permanent solution to the Hellfire issue.
That's insane that that's an option that works. That you just cast Ray of Frost in her face and she's like, oh, let's make out. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind sharing, if I must. But keep a piece left over for me, hmm?
She saw. She saw. Oh, you count on it.
I will then.
We gotta turn this adventure party into a fucking... What is she doing? Is she okay? We kissed and now she's hunched over and dry heaving. Great. Oh, she's fine. Okay, sleep time. It was fun. Holy shit. Shadowheart. Do you want to have some different spells for Shadow Cursed Land? Let's get rid of Inflict Wounds because everything is going to be necrotic resistant. For sure. Let's go with... Feign Death. Put an ally in a protective coma. Let's go with Beacon of Hope. That's pretty dope. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saves and saving and death saving throws. Colleagues chill AF. Yeah. Shadowheart does not want to use Mind Flayer parasites. None of them want to use Mind Flayer parasites, and here I am, like, with a fully infested brain. Ah. Beautiful. Let's go sleep. We're splitting one of those. Eating that.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Oh shit, is she gonna compliment me on all the tadpoles I have in my brain?
Swift progress. You could have helped the people in the Grove. But what then?
Oh no, she's talking about the
cultist's
stuff I did.
influence is growing by the day, and the road to Baldur's Gate is long. Who's to say they would even have survived? Your efficiency is to be commended.
Thank you. I nod. You have to poop? Are you okay?
Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them.
Title drop, roll
I
credits.
almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Shadowheart still has produced flame, even when she's sleeping. It's her nightlight. She needs it. She's like the worst char cleric I've ever seen. we back? Oh shit, we need light. Okay, we're good. It's her own infernal engine. She's jealous of Karlach, yeah. And I feel like Lizelle is just asexual and I'm completely fine with that. Like, she's an alien. It's probably wrong. Okay. Let's set up. Speak with animals. Shadowheart. What kind of disguised self do we want today for Shadowheart? What kind of vibe? Elf? Shadow elf? Man? Human? But she is. Wait, can she look like a different... Shadowheart looks different today. There's something about the light in this forest that's making her look different.
Can't give up now.
Lizelle, you don't have a setup. You could drink an elixir. Drink that elixir of heroism. 10 temporary hit points. And you're blessed. That's great.
Oh, I could go for a
Karlach?
good meal.
Karlach. I think that's fine. Do we have a cleric spell we could lay down? By the way, this is daylight. We can either do a sphere, and look at how large that AoE is. You can really light a place up, but we're saving that for a good moment. No, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Alright.
Moving ahead.
Let's keep going. Don't get shadow cursed. I want to cast light on Karlach. There you go. Boo. You're glowing. There is a chest on that roof. And I think this is the only way. We go back there. Oh, there's Harper Jonas. Did we not loot him? He got turned when we met this group of Harpers. Does that mean I can do Speak with Dead? With this group? No. Okay. I guess we keep going this way. Water. Some rotten food. Is that the inn? Ooh. Looking good. That's so interesting. Charming little egg? What is charming little egg? And why does it have a hit point? There's a dead raven. Shadow cursed raven. Oh, I went to it too fast. I'm fucking surrounded. 8 damage on hit. I'm completely surrounded. But they only have 1 hit point. I think I'm gonna shatter myself. Shadowheart. Shadow cursed undead. You can do turn undead. Yo. Okay. Wow. Was that destroy undead?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Turn undead. Channel divinity. Holy shit.
Let's get going.
Let me drink some healing potions. Wow. Please clip that. That was fucking amazing. They're under a certain CR, they're instantly dead. Maybe it was that. This one had a letter. Help! This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it nearly illegible in parts. Help! A darkness has rolled into Roughween, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help. Anyone, from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady of Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us.
Another step forward.
Grimtat. But that was a crazy turn undead. My god, there's just a circle of dead ravens now. Did somebody clip the turn undead? Wouldn't let me clip. Brown and speckled. There's something appreciably cheerful about an egg. Even the word itself, egg. How frolicsome. What the fuck? Lizelle.
I crave blood.
Lizelle craves blood. Thank you, Drake. Appreciate it. Come on, Lizelle. Let's go. Get some gold and gems.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, Cactus, howdy. Do you see this? This was one turn undead. Watch the clip that Drake posted. That was wild. I didn't expect it to be that efficient. They all failed to save as well. Like, not a single one of them succeeded. I found a letter, yeah. Don't know if I looted all. Like, most of them don't have anything. Yeah, they didn't have anything. There was this one raven with a letter on it. And that was it. Okay, I think we checked everything here. This is like the first bottleneck that we're getting to. I'm excited. Let's go to the inn.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
I'm going in. There's a bunch of people. Yeah, let's go in. I mean, we just had a long rest, but
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
it would be funny if Shadowheart would not be allowed to pass through. That just would be funny. Hello! How you guys doing? Oh, these are the harpists that we met earlier.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
I know you guys.
He's with me.
Yes.
Come.
Calm down. Calm down. I'm cool. I'm chill.
Jahira!
Oh, she's from the old games, right? She's like a druid party member. I didn't play the old games, so I don't have like an emotional response to this, but I think she's pretty cool, from what I heard. I'm Tabaluga. I assure you none of this is necessary.
I assure you it is.
Okay. Could you explain what is happening?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see.
Oh, I got like 10 of those.
It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
This thing should be freaking out. It's like a party in my head.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Persuasion, deception. Beseech your patron to help you. Look at the harpers you saved.
Stop!
I'm looking
Hold
over.
on, Jaheira.
Who's he?
I think I know this one.
Oh, Flaming Fist.
Yours. There's no recognition there.
He looks a bit like
Sickly
Zotch
intensity
Tom.
as his voice reverberates.
He's got Zotch vibes.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another.
What the fuck? He's infected as well.
Aye. But he's not with the cultists. They helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
Okay, I think we're good. He's hissing at me.
A true soul. Play along for the minute. We can kick his ass afterward.
Alright. He's alright. Mind flayers infected me, but they do not control me.
How is that possible?
Because of this. I have Shadowheart's weird cube. Does she have one too? No.
What in the hells is that thing?
I have no idea. But I will tell you everything I know.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough.
But the other guy is a true soul and he doesn't have an artifact.
When it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on a holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
You know, a green dragon means hope, is what they say, right?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
A who? You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to.
She played the old
plunge city
games.
into war.
She played the
My
old
mum used
games.
to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
She's going wild. She meets her heroes. Karlak is having a great time. Okay, Lysandra, let's talk again.
Good to see a friendly face.
Good talk. You pointed a crossbow at me, lady.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Alright. Who the hell are you?
I wish we had a bloody army.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out.
but it won't help against what's already inside.
Okay. Who's this handsome young man?
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
You want Eldritch? Do you want to get Eldritch blasted?
It ain't pretty,
Okay.
but it can take a beating.
What do we have here? Quartermaster Tally. That's a shop. Okay, let's sell a bunch of shit.
Won't hold out the
We have a lot of random
Stock
crap.
up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
I keep forgetting my hat. If I forget my hat, you need to tell me. It comes off during long rest because you can't wear a hat in camp, but whenever we're out, I need a hat. Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself. What a weird thing to ask. Dark one's own luck. Yes, that's another D10 on top. With guidance, that's a D4. And if I use Voice of the Circle, that would be another 2. And with Karlach's Bolt, like what would be the max? Plus 15 to plus 30. Do we want to roll like the highest persuasion roll possible? So that could be a persuasion roll of 50 if we crit it and everything rolls max. That's an 8. 12, 15, 18. We turn an 8 into a 31.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
God damn. What did she give me? A supply pack. Hey. I take it. Sword. Oh yeah, that's in my camp supplies. I'm gonna give those to Karlach. Karlach can carry the most and she has the least. I think if you're a bard with even more expertise and skills, skill checks just become a joke, yeah. Like, you can really focus on the out-of-combat side in this game, and it's really cool.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Who's Isabel again? I heard that name last session. Hello, Bob! I look like 12 because I went to the barber and I got like my hair cut and I told him to just shape my beard up a little bit and make it clean, and then I leaned back, closed my eyes, and when he was done I looked like this, but it's not bad. But I feel so young. And I don't know if I like that. What the hell is this? Ruined battlefield. Oh, that's like a whole different branch of the map. Can you put stuff in a backpack that's in a backpack? If you want to, sure, turn back at once. Up ahead, the Shadow Curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. Let's test that. Can you put a bunch of bombs in a backpack that's in a backpack? You can just put a bunch of bombs in a backpack. But I don't know if you then drop the backpack and toss it and attack it. I don't know if the game knows what's in the backpack to act accordingly. We can try. Do I have a spare backpack or pouch? Not really. If I see an empty backpack, we're gonna test that. Okay, we have light. Does that mean if I step in there, I just lose my light? Oh, is it a haunted house? Ooh. Oh ho ho. Oh ho. Oh ho ho. Sit with me, Karlach, sit with me. Aw.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. There's work to do.
Not enough space.
Keep low and quiet.
Hit level 11 yesterday. It's mind-boggling how big Baldur's Gate is though. Makes Act 1 look tiny. I mean, if they went with the full map as it is, as it exists in the adventures, then
with haste.
Oof. Today we have Shadow Human. She just turned herself into a human woman. Okay, is everybody there? Are we gonna... We're gonna go in? I'm gonna save the game. Hello? Seek protection from the Shadow Curse. Journal updated. We reached last night in a Metro Hero. Okay. But why did that up? Oh, it just turns off the firewood. What am I supposed to do? I guess that means we're moving fast through this. Oh, this is bad. But there's something down there. Okay, Karlak, you check out the downstairs. You check that place out. Gonna let the rest catch up as well.
One true way. Let us have words.
Use a torch. It just turns it off.
Even Lady Shah's blessings cannot protect me here.
It just turns it off. This is like a higher level curse in this particular area. Oh, look. They died together. And they had big loot. Okay, Lizelle, you're gonna check that out. You're gonna be dashing in this direction. That's your turn. Karlak, you're gonna dash as well. You're going down here. Are we fine? Okay, it's only the house. It's only the house.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, nobody has a curse anymore. We can go back up again. What the fuck is this place? What have we found? Mean lock. Ew. A fear aura. It's a fey creature. Oh, and there's something with... That's Salune again, isn't it? That's not Shar. That's the same symbol as from Salune's temple. Okay, let's quickly go back up again. I'm gonna loot that one chest.
The dark's strong here.
I'm gonna loot that one chest for Zell. I need you. Can you jump? Can you jump here? Can you jump there? And then use the rest of your movement to get there. And then use your astral knowledge in dexterity. And we're gonna figure that out next turn. Everybody's okay? Fine. Everybody did a little freeze frame for a second. Please open it in one turn. Easy 16. Woo. Penumbral armor. While obscured, they wear against +3 to stealth checks. Costs 1,000 gold. That's the only thing it does. One of the relics of Deep Dwera's rebellious children. Kitted out, though, they were for escape. The older siblings had a horrible time encouraging their younger brothers and sisters who at the crux were frightened of what their mother would do to them should they be caught. Alright, now we're going back down.
Making me sweat.
We're going back down. Okay. Very interesting. What is this place? There's no curse here. I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Moving in.
I don't trust this place. I do not trust this place. Can we get more perception checks? Everybody?
Best avoid that trap.
Okay, it's trapped.
Action,
but that means we can fix it. Okay. And open it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Coruscation ring. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target. Okay, let me put that away and put on this ring. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light. I mean, if we cast light cantrip on us, which we did, that means does it mean the enemy is going to start glowing as well? Is that what radiating orb is? They become a light source? Can you explain the D&D rules for being obscured? Do you mean the effects you have when you are obscured, or how you become obscured? Double metal doors. Yes. Okay. Give me a second. Vision and light. A lightly obscured area such as dim light, patchy fog, or moderate foliage. Creatures have disadvantage on perception checks that rely on sight. So if people are trying to see you and you're in fog, you're in dim light, you're in some bush, that's what lightly obscured is. Heavily obscured is darkness, opaque fog, dense foliage. Anything that blocks vision entirely. The creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition when trying to see something in that area. Yeah, that's how it works. That's all the rules say. I find it kind of hard to tell in the game sometimes. It would be cool if you had a button that if you pushed it, you would see like a heat map of what is lightly obscured, what is heavily obscured, what's dim light, what's bright light. You can't really see like the AoEs of that. Oh wait, we're in the basement of the inn? Yeah, that's like a part where the 5e rules are not that great. Everything's a bit fake sometimes.
Flackets will be done. It will happen.
Regarding the heat map, yeah, that would be cool if there would be a feature like that. Ooh. Close. Save the game. Hello?
Breathe deep and move.
A wooden chest. A skeleton. With a candle. That barrel has to be moved. What is that? Oh shit. These tools? Straight up dungeon. Because there's tons of items that boost your stats while obscured, so it'd be useful. Okay, I have become a box. Last light detention cell key. Are we in the basement of the inn? Am I allowed to be here? I feel like I'm not allowed to be here. This door has greater toughness. At least 50 damage, or it won't budge. Let's go.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I like how they met us. They were like, hey, you're like the only hope we have right now. Come talk to us. And then I disappear for like the rest of the day. The Zell is just a lock-picking goddess at this point. Okay, what do we have here?
More for me?
There's a key. A book about gods. Gold ingot, silver ingot. Karlak, you hold this. Just more rotten food.
If not over, then through.
Something locked in here. But we got the key now. And we got the key for that. Scroll of Slow. Oh shit. All the time around up to 6 enemies to slow them. They won't get far, they can't do much, and they're easier to hit. That's great. But why is this room locked? Just for the wine? And the sweet potato that's here. The Harpers. Their book. A book about the Harpers. The Harpers are a secretive organization whose main purpose is the preservation of all things good and right in the world. They outfox evil at every turn with shrewd fighting or cunning political maneuver. And though they are not well organized, how could they be, with many members utterly ignorant of the identity of those that they might claim as allies? They are united in purpose and goal. One Harper agent deployed correctly in a conflict often achieves the same result as a loosed army. The Harpers, man, I'm telling you. Got some wine over here. Yeah, there's nothing great. This is just a storage. This is just a storage place. There's nothing wild. There's another room here. There is another room. Hello? There's another cracked wall. Dude, what is this place? If only you could make dungeon crawling in D&D happen like this. Dungeon crawling in D&D is always so awfully slow because you mention one detail and then there's like 8 people sitting there talking about that one detail. Even though it was just you improvising. Can Mage Hand get through? I think we can just break this down like the other wall. Karlak! Go nuts. Immune to slashing. Karlach. Equip your hammer. There we go. Back to the halberd.
No time to rest. Best be on my way.
Oh, okay, now we're back here. And this is where these little guys are hanging out. They got 50 health. And they have a fear aura. Do we have something where that makes people immune to fear? Spirit Guardians? Let's do Pass Without Trace. And Stealth there. Let's do that. We have Pass Without Trace. So now we have a plus 10 bonus to stealth rolls. Maybe we can just get through this with the entire party.
Never wanted the easy path.
Even with Pass Without Trace. God damn. Now we got the crab people attacking us. Great. Shadow teleport. Okay, now everybody's in on it. Pass Without Trace did absolutely nothing. Are you okay, little buddy? Do you have to think about life? Okay. He needed to think a little. They're all just dashing, but they're giving us a good setup for some big AoE. Like Karlach and Lae'zel can probably take this one out, and then we can hit him with AoE stuff.
Just what we needed.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Shadowheart is frightened, can't move. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Okay, then you're gonna just set up. You think that daylight's sensitive? Light sensitivity. While in bright light, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks. I cast daylight in this cave. That should fuck them up, right? Are they fucked up? Are you guys fucked up? I hope you guys are fucked up. I have no idea. And we're going spiritual weapon as well. Great sword. I'm plopping it right between them. Okay, can't move. Lae'zel can't move either. Then we're just gonna hit this dude twice. Miss. 13 damage.
This is gonna feel good.
Rage. What kind of rage do we get? You can shoot a bolt of light from your chest each turn for 1d6 radiant. Has a chance to blind people. We're going reckless. 8 damage. And 23 crit. Okay, I'm in a pretty bad spot over here. I could hit him with a cloud of daggers. I could hit him with a fireball. I could hit him with a... with the crooked fireball. But it's an... okay, that's an AoE around me. Maybe I'm gonna do that if they're all very close. Scroll of Polymorph, Scroll of Fly, Scroll of Lightning Bolt. That would hit 4 of them. Couple ammo! And they all have radiating orb. They're all glowing. That's cool. Radiating orb. Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Yeah, okay, these guys are... We have daylight and they start to glow as well. And then we're gonna hit this guy with the strength axe. And I'm gonna
Another step forward.
move back a little. What are they doing? Oh no, we got our spiritual weapon. 10 damage. Are they gonna go for the spiritual weapon first? No, they ignore that. Frightened condition is gone. This one goes for the spiritual weapon. This one's dashing. And they're frightened again. God damn. Okay, we're concentrating on daylight, aren't we? No, daylight is not a concentration. And it lasts until long rest. Dude. We could cast Fear. But we don't have a good setup for that. I think I'm just gonna go with Spirit Guardians. With radiant damage. And that's kind of it. And then Misty Step between these guys. There we go. Very nice. That is very nice. Okay, kill this one. And hit that one. Pommel strike. It's dazed.
This is my happy place.
Carlike, reckless. 16. And a miss with like 96% hit chance. Bolt of light on that dude.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nothing happened. Okay. We got one next to the ladies. One is down there. This guy's pretty hurt. This guy's pretty hurt. Where's the one that I hexed? Is that one still around? Oh, that's that one. Okay, then he gets one Eldritch Blast. And this guy gets another one. Only 3 damage and 2 damage. Ooh. Ooh. Spiritual weapon. 8 damage. Glass and Shadow Heart. Shadow Teleport. Another miss. And another teleport. Are they running away? Critical miss. This guy's dashing up. Paralyzed. Oh shit. Affected entity can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Against the attacks against the entity are always critical hits if the attacker is within 10 feet. Bruh. Okay, can we get in between everybody? I'm gonna jump here so the Spirit Guardians hit again. It's so awesome. I love that. And another 14 from a Sacred Flame. Amazing. Okay, Lizelle, you get that one. And now there's only this guy up there and the 2 down there that are at half health. She could take some damage, jump down there, action search, and then hit again. Or we can... Well, let's wait. Let's wait.
Let's go.
Reapply Hex on this guy.
At the ready.
And then he gets double blasted. Have I ever used Hunger of Hadar? The cantrips increase by 1 dice every 5 levels, I think. That's for like almost all cantrips. Eldritch Blast. Not bad. And Spiritual Weapon for another 6. So they teleported down only to try and dash back up. This one's going that way. They're not the smartest creatures. Okay, we could use a Scorching Ray from the amulet. Or a Wounding Ray. Or I could just run into the guy. And hit him. That works too. That works as well. Oh hey. You two or Lizelle got this. Never mind. Karnak cleans it up.
Find a route.
And I can't strike again. Improvised weapon. I've never used that. What counts as an improvised weapon? Is that like furniture and stuff like that, or
catch a break.
How does that work? Blam blam. Nice damage from that last Eldritch Blast. Covert Cowl. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. That would be crit on 19 with the Covert Cowl. I could give that to Lizelle, but then she loses her floppy head. And she looks really cool in that. That's also cool, but it's crit on 19. I'm taking that. Lizelle, talk to me.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's in here?
That is fine. But we're gonna see twice as many crits from Lizelle now.
How much farther can I go?
There's a fire wine barrel. Nothing down here. Nothing up there. Last light. Side entrance key. Helfrit's notes. 3 potatoes. Some silver.
Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Portrait of a snowy brown beard. It's insane to me that every item has a description in this game. That's just... How do you do that? Threads of silver. So that's a little prayer that you can speak if you believe in the moon god lady. And there are Helfrit's notes. Let me turn on the candles. There we go. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside written in tiny urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfrid, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Kefric Form. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well, but I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfrid in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dark form. But there's a selenite resistance. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not gonna take the door that probably leads into the inn because I feel like I'm gonna be popping out a place that I'm not supposed to. So we're just gonna go... We're just gonna go back up. But then we have to instantly leave.
Torchlight won't last long here.
We have to leave this house. This place is pretty... has some pretty bad mojo. Okay.
A long way to go still.
Let's get the rest over here.
No time to waste.
Repositioning. Don't be shy. Marching.
Come on, Karlek. Let me just jump through the door. There we go.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Very interesting little side adventure. Lovely. We haven't really talked to the people in the inn yet. We just said hi to Jahira. That's her name? Al Jazeera? I don't remember. The druid harbor lady. What are you doing?
Jahira's godsend in the flesh. Pleasure to have you.
What's wrong with your skin? Why was he green? I mean, I'm saying that because I'm the only green character in the entirety of D&D. There's no other character that's green. He saw you coming and got chilly. He was like, wait, who's that green guy? And then he dyed himself green. This place is huge. What the hell? There's so much stuff. I'm gonna do a little circle around before we go in. But this is like a proper harbor base. Like usually they don't run around open like this. Oh, is this maybe the door that I saw earlier? Yes. Oh, that's it. So we don't come out in like some secret place from snooping around there. There's so much stuff. Hey, you!
Pardon, but I've no mind for small talk.
I like you. Do you wanna join my party? We only talk big. We only talk big. What's this little place?
Very well.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
What's that supposed to mean? And there's loot here. He called me green, yeah. That's kinda... that makes me feel uncomfortable. But yeah, this place is huge, goddamn. This is a proper stronghold. This is not some loosey-goosey tavern.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
Okay. What else do we have here? Yeah, they even got the Harper symbol up.
Go safely.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
It's fucking wild to me that there's so many NPCs and they... Like, even if they don't have anything to do with quests or anything...
See the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or...
But they all have different voices. They all have like a line or two. It's fucking amazing. Place is better organized than the pile of dead bodies you left at the Glade Cove. Oh, animals. Hey, there's the strange ox again.
I've definitely seen that ox before. It has the same strange look in its eye.
Yes. Oh, finally. I really want to know what's up with this dude. Can I buff myself? Can I... Doesn't...
Action, not reaction.
Oh, like, doesn't you... Do you have something? Boost magic, magic awareness.
Alright.
Wasn't there somebody that had, like, a thing that I could use or cast, or... Nah, let's just talk.
No. Still incapable.
I remember you from Act 1.
Not for you to know.
Persuasion. Perception. Or nature. Come on, man. Please. Please tell me your secrets. Please, please, please. $32. Please, please, please.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh, is he infected? And that made him more
Are you satisfied?
I'm shocked. How does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts?
It's a talent.
I'll trade you your secret for one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Good little hero.
I'm leaving. Whatever. Why do you have 132 hit points? Blind sight, dark vision. Why do you have blind sight? Slashing resistance, acid immunity, and lightning resistance.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
He showed me corpses. I don't know about that.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Who's this? Corpses and a spoon? Was there a spoon? How do you make it through?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Glad you made it.
I remember you from the grove with the druid. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
One of the arm's hands was holding a spoon. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Okay, we talk to the animals here. Can I somehow go on the roof? Probably. But we should go inside first. Whoa, Dark Maw the Wicked.
What a vicious looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Can somebody with like a better nature check this thing out?
Look at the size of that thing.
It could eat a person whole. Or a double portion of children.
I suppose this stuffed beast is some kind of trophy. Well, I'm not impressed.
Come on, Karlak.
I'm watching you, buddy.
Let's get going.
Okay, everybody's just like, wow, a bear. A wardrobe. Comfortable red shirt. Cozy blue shirt. Is that a different hat? No, I can't. I can't take this hat seriously. I can't take this hat, but I take this cozy blue shirt. That sounds nice. Sounds pretty nice. I'm equipping my old floppy hat again. Potion of invisibility. That's not considered stealing? I mean, if you guys say so.
We need to talk.
She invites me in, I disappear for a couple hours, and then I just, as soon as I come in, I just start taking stuff. Jorah and Claudette. Freya is the Wizened. Boo and Friend. I know who that is. The mysterious Mr. Plack, DJ Mulligan. Grace and Dylan Koff. Okay, that's just a bunch of names, but I don't know what kind of names.
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting.
Who are you babysitting?
Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times, but he's not in a talking mood. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand...
Yes.
Trot on if you want. Or you could see if a friendly face would do him any good. He clearly needs help. But we're stretched thin as is. He's just inside, if you want to give him a once-over.
Oh, I'm like a people's dragonborn. I got this. Hello? Art Collag. Catatonic. Let me loot this place first. $13 gold. Empty backpack.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, Shadowheart, how's it going? Brass house. Boots.
What's inside?
Copper ring. Potion of mind reading. I should probably drink that. You were able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking with them. Okay, I just have that available now. But I'm not good at it. That's the problem. There's more backpacks. Mellow black shirt. That's not black. That's very blue, but it looks nice. I take it. He's singing? He's singing.
Something's on my mind.
Why am I in my sleeping clothes? What the fuck? Faniel. You mentioned Faniel. That's the, like, forest personified.
Thaniel, he said. Halsin's young target, yes?
Yes, 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 yes. Search for signs of magical influence. I'm like the worst person to do this. Let's do detect thoughts. 11. Alright.
Daniel. Daniel.
Repeat what you heard in his mind. Faniel. Try to identify the song. Let's do that first. No. Okay, we don't know what kind of song that is.
You're not sure if you heard it before.
Repeating in his mind. Faniel.
We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Wake up!
Daniel. And me. Do just what we please. Together.
Parchment in his pocket.
Oh shit.
Can't risk being in open view. Climbing up the tree.
Oh no, there is a parchment. I don't have to pickpocket him.
See what we see.
One letter. Assigny Art Collag. Rank Flame. That's Flaming Fist. Objective. Obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs. Headed by Catholic form of the region's ancestral form family. Orders. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigating in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but not corroboration has yet been obtained. Note, the Regent's Form family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharon enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
What do we do now? We found his last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him.
We are fearsome, black and red.
Let's roll an Arcana. Maybe we can get lucky. We got as lucky as you can get.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell.
Oh shit.
A Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Okay, so we need to find something relating to his backstory.
One day I'll catch a break.
Harper's testimonial. 1. A Harper's testimonial. The last stand of Catholic form, chosen of Shar. The pursuant text describes the battle between Catholic form's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciar summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers, for 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the 3rd day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Cathric entered battle. His men and a woman. Woman was singular.
I need to focus on the front.
Okay. Oh, it's a... Where's the barkeep? Come on.
A faded advertisement, its message still faintly legible. Fresh veg and fancy fruit. Buy 2, get 1 free.
So, Innkeeper's lockbox. I get the feeling I'm not allowed to touch that. I'm gonna touch it anyways.
Assume nothing.
It seems like these harbor people completely trust me. Innkeeper's journal.
Still alive, so that's progress.
May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred, only to find the entire masonry had been raided, and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I'll doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me, but I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Kefric has promised any who do not convert. We're learning more and more about Kefric form. Tower-shaped key. And a wrinkled note. We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place. Head into the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find it. Signed, Morfred.
Should mind my step.
Do we have house with flowers? Trade Moonrise. Find the ledger. Investigate the House of Healing. There's the Mason's Guild. Okay.
Seems someone's been skipping
I'm gonna forget about that. You know, like if I'm not gonna find it this session, I will have forgotten about it by next session.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Honeyed ham. What the hell is this room? Oh. For a second I thought, why is this room black and white?
What's that?
Snowburst Ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 15-foot circle of ice around the target. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they've barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Kefric Form, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour at this loathsome place. Cold damage. When the word is cold damage, a 15-foot circle of ice is pretty big. That's pretty big. Cold damage. Can Lizelle do any ice? Not really. Not really. No, we're gonna hold on to it. Maybe we're gonna find a good use for it. I love these paintings and these tapestries. Look at that. That's so fucking cool. God, the detail. That was like somebody's workday, at least. That's so cool. God damn.
Quickly then.
Okay, map of the Shadowlands. On the Greater Healing Potion. Can I not read this book? An old map of the region, which was corrected by hand as the surroundings were explored. The notes include: the entrance to the city is blocked by a powerful curse. Moonrise, a hub of wickedness. Tollhouse, embankment, point of attack. Distillery, supplies, abandoned house. The shadows lengthen. Is that on my map as well now? It is! Dude. Oh, I love... Ooh, cat. I love that there's so many things that you don't get a pop-up for. It's just you look at it and then the info is just there. Okay. Barkus!
Ah! You found your way.
Hello there.
Good.
You were in my camp, like, this morning. What are you doing here? Why is Lizelle talking to you?
I thought I'd scout ahead. Check for any nasty surprises. Of which I found a great deal.
Yeah, this place sucks. What are you making?
A new type of smoke powder.
Oh shit.
All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
Then gimme. Wulbren who? I mean, Lizelle would probably not remember. How did they get trapped?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well... With you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Okay. Well, when are you ready?
When I'm finished making it.
Huh. How do I help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And we're talking to the cat.
Hiss! I say hiss!
His Majesty. Easy, kitty. Calm down.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
I see your point.
You'll see these points unless you retreat.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Quietly admire the cat. You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here? I will quietly admire you.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly.
God damn it. Come on. Please, you know stuff. Tell me.
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Okay. How did you get here?
I slinked, of course.
The cleric is a liar. A land sport.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, is that Dragon Lance? Is that what it's called? It's like chess, but with steps. With extra steps. Okay, let's go upstairs. I will never talk to Jaheira. I have to look at everything in here first. More clothing. More rags. There's a loot. A war drum and a hand drum. Dude, they have a rooftop bar. Wow. We're definitely going on the roof. Check the upper level. Isabel's
My old
room.
friend. Very
very good to see you again.
Hello.
Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jaheira was all too eager to believe you.
It was no ruse. This thing protects me.
You're lying.
The soldier tries to force his way into your mind, searching for answers.
I'm honest as fuck. Allow him to see what he wants to see. Block him out or show him here, buddy, look. I'm telling the truth.
That's the weapon the Absolute has been searching for. You're not one of us. You're an abomination.
Hey, 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 hey.
What in the world is going on?
Who's this? Where do you think you're going? Winged horror. What did I do? I showed him the artifact. I was like, here, look, my Rubik's Cube saves my life. Ice Storm. She cast Ice Storm. And then he was like, that can't be it. And he looked into my mind and I showed him the truth. I was like, here, it works. Fucking idiot. And now he called me an abomination and wants to kill me. Go this out. Double crit. Holy crap. Okay, that's one down. Action search. Don't worry, he's an asshole. I think he's an asshole. I have no idea. I'm gonna kill his ass. And we're gonna save as many as we can. Oh man, don't kill Isabel. She seems important. Rage. No, rage. What kind of rage do we get? Can summon an intangible spirit each turn. Okay. Can we get an attacking range? Yeah.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Oh, reach is so good. Reach is amazing. Another 13.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, if I move, he's gonna get an opportunity attack or not? No, it doesn't seem like it. I wanna help her out over here.
On my way.
I'm gonna hex this guy. Eldritch Blast. Crit. Turn undead. What is with these mirrors? Painted mirror. She got paralyzed. Loss on Jaheira. Okay, dude, we gotta get this guy out of the way somehow. We need to help the other people. Are we going Spirit Guardians? Spirit Guardians is a baller spell. Ray of Fear. Dude, look at him. Fucking flaming fist asshole with his chicken wings. Gonna get his ass. Feral Instincts. +3 to initiative. Can't be surprised. When you miss an attack, you deal 6 bludgeoning damage. Anyways, dude. Okay, you need to die as fast as possible. Can I jump through? Yes. That makes no sense, but I take it. And then I'm gonna go... if I do Spirit Guardians, he's gonna hit me easily. He's going first in initiative. Let's try the Ray of Fear. Nope. She wild shaped into a panther. Holy shit. But yeah, that was attack of opportunity and completely broke his neck. That completely messed him up. Okay, I think Karlach needs to jump into this room and then run. Oh, that's Lizelle. Lizelle. Ranged attack on this guy. 9 damage. And a miss. Walls are more of an idea than a physical thing. No! What is happening? Why? What? I'm gonna reload that because that was... Or not? Are we gonna accept this? She got critted. What? Let's live with it. That's what happened this night.
Isabel! No!
I hope this wasn't like super important.
What in the 9 hells happened?
The absolute forces happened. Now we know what we're up
I
against.
see little more than a cowardly deception at play. Isabel is gone.
He attacked me!
Soon the shadows will wash us
I'm
all
so
away.
sorry, I didn't even talk to her before. I just stepped into the room.
For there's very little time. Even if last light falls, you must destroy the cult of the Absolute.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Their
I'm
leader is
feeling
a man
bad
called
about
Ketherick
this.
Thorn. He resides in Moonrise Towers, and we found him to be impervious to the blade.
Holy shit.
And to magic to boot. Even so, you must find him. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from...
I actually love watching a stream because your file isn't perfect. Thank you. Everyone else is doing the same things. But honestly, they did a bang-up job at making consequences like hit hard. Oh, what's happening, mate? Oh, don't tell me we have to like kill all the Harpers now. God damn. This is so fucked up.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for.
Yeah, we're embracing it. This is
They're
cool.
no longer who they were. Still your hearts and steady your hands. To battle!
Okay. Wow. Jahiro, what the fuck is happening? What is happening? Yeah, these two are pretty tough. We could hit him with a cleave. And I gotta keep in mind that the shadow curse thing is happening, so we need light. We need light here. That's a lot of people, yeah. Critical hit. I put oil on the ground. Can I throw this guy into that guy? I love that you can just do that. It's so dumb. I'm gonna Misty Step away from here. I'm gonna Misty Step Lizelle onto the fountain. Wow, I'm blown away. We stepped into a room with a character we barely talked to. A few rolls later, some super important character that just opened the door and is like, what the fuck? And then gets killed, is gone. What are we doing? This is insane. This is absolutely insane. We got teleport with Karlach. That's great for this fight. Kill this guy. Okay, that's one down. And then you back up Jaheira. There's alcohol on the ground. Okay. Shadowheart, give us a big fat daylight. In like the center of this place. Bam. No shadow curse for us. As long as that stands. And let's put a spiritual weapon over here. That's Shadowheart's turn. Okay. No, we're going next. I'm next to this Harper lady. Oh, I keep forgetting to do pact binding. Yeah, that's an action. That's dumb. That sucks. Do I have a potion of speed? Oh, it's a potion of flying. Scroll of blink. You know what? Let's do scroll of blink. So now I have blink up. At the end of each turn, there's a chance the affected entity vanishes into the ethereal plane where it can't be harmed, seen, or affected. While in the ethereal plane, the entity can't move or interact with anything in the world. It can only choose to teleport up to 20 feet. Oh, this takes me out of combat? Does that take me out of combat? That did nothing. Okay, let's get spiritual weapon over here, 8 damage. And I'm a ghost. She wild shaped. Okay, she wild shaped. Dude, the daylight. Lizelle should be blind. Lizelle's just standing there. Ow. I think you can blink back in. When it's my turn, dismiss blink. Dismiss the effects early. Okay. I guess blink is kind of like the emergency thing. If you want to be taken out of a fight, you do blink and then like nothing can touch you in that time. We may get a double kill with Lizelle. Let's go. That's great. Let's immediately go to this guy over here.
Let's go.
Yeah, a Vicky would be appreciated. Okay, we're gonna cleave these guys. This person didn't get hit. Oh, 1 hit point remaining. Potion of healing. There are so many people. There are so many people. I'm so sad that all the Harpers are dying. I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to. They only have necrotic resistance. Other than that, they're not really doing much. Let's just start tossing around guiding bolts. That's it. This Harper over there. Bam, down. Oh, there's all of those as well. Oh, Lysandra, we saved her. Fuck. Okay, I'm in the ethereal plane.
Blood comes easy these days.
That means I can teleport up on the roof and then dismiss it? I can do that, and I'm back. Alright, and I can do stuff. Awesome. So I can jump in and out with Blink. That's cool. Let's hit her down there. So there's a chance that it activates, and if it does, all you can do is teleport 20 feet. But if you do that, you get bamfed back into reality, and then there's the same chance again at the beginning of a turn. I'm gonna go to the tippy top of the roof. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's like a nest or something. Okay. But yeah, this is what we're dealing with. Lots of dead harpers or undead. Spiritual weapon. Can't do anything. And you're just gonna start moving that direction. But wow, I never expected that to happen at this inn. I kind of knew that I was gonna be its downfall, but I never in a million years I would have expected like this. Karlach is surrounded. These two are dashing. Poor Jaheira. Shadow Creeper, what the fuck is that? Where are those coming from? Oh boy. Let's focus this dude. 15. 23. Another one down. Another one down. Pop a healing potion. Okay, we don't have a cleave ready. I don't really have an AoE either. We could wild magic teleport. Why do I have scrolls on Karlach if she can't use them? Casting spells is blocked. Yeah, it's because it's... Oh, it's Rage. Rage is blocking it. We could end Rage and then cast something on a scroll. Or is Karlach just gonna hit everything here? Let's teleport. We're teleporting here. That triggers no attacks of opportunity, and then I'm chucking this thing right there. Okay, now they're all sprayed with acid, and I still get another attack. Let's go, 2 down. And the rest are close. Oh man. Range attack and spiritual weapon. 2 of them. Shadowheart. Only first level spells. I can do turn undead again. Oh my god. Why have I not done that earlier?
Let's see.
Jump in here. Turn undead. Sick. 3 down. And that's Channel Divinity.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. More Eldritch. Lee Hast. Critical miss and 8 damage. Damage. Oh my god, that's so many units. Karlach is taking it all. What's Jaheira gonna do? The vine is hitting. Jaheira misses. There we go. Lizelle gets that. And hits this guy.
Got this.
Karlach is gonna take on this guy in the far... Oh, he's too far away. Let's hit this dude. Twice. Dead. Greater healing potion. Only 9 hit points. This person's turned, running away. They broke the spiritual weapon, but that's fine. I think I'm just gonna jump back into the light. It's like an easier fight than the last one. I mean, we didn't get surprised, and it like these shadow, what were they called? Horned horror. Was it horned horror? Something with horror. They were not too bad. Like we were taking those guys Fairly easy. Bam. But we're gonna need a long rest after this. Okay, I'm gonna teleport over here. Shadow Curse is hitting me, but I don't give a damn. Blam blam. Nice, and we gain Darkmoon's Blessing. 10 temporary hit points. We're jumping back here. And we're going back into the light. So that the Shadow Curse doesn't do anything. Daylight is amazing that it's no concentration. That's pretty dope. But Blink is kind of OP. Like, if you can just say, oh yeah, I'm like out of the fight. Whenever. Oh, that hit me 19 damage. 17. Dead. Dead. Okay, Karlach's gonna take on this dude. Shadow Curse. But she don't care.
Heading out.
Back into the light. Shadow Curse gone? Yes. Okay, Tabaruga's taking some damage. Let's take on this dude over here. One hit point left. Get blasted. And you get blasted as well. Giant Shadow Creeper. Oh, we're not done yet. We are not done yet. Greater Healing Potion. Did we blink? We didn't blink. Oh. Oh. Miss. Another miss. Oh, Jaheira is gonna die as well if this keeps going on like this. Okay, poison, psychic, immunity, necrotic resistance. Yeah, we just gotta chop away at those. We're gonna second wind. Full health. And chop chop. Critical miss. Karlach. We're gonna focus this big one first. With all we got. Crit. Dead. Oh, mate. Oh, it became floppy. Shadowheart. I get the feeling that this daylight spell is saving our ass, because if the Shadow Curse would just keep happening over and over and over again... Ooh. Wait, I'm threatened by this thing? Yeah, Sacred Flame. 6 damage. Healing Potion.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Double kill. What exactly does the Shadow Curse do again? I think if you're not in light, if there's no light source, then every turn you take necrotic damage, and the longer you are in there, the more you take. I think it starts becoming worse and worse. What did she just... What was that? What was that just now? Yeah, it becomes worse and worse. But I've been avoiding it as much as possible so far. Can you chuck holy water at this dude? Yeah, we should take this Harper out first. Critical miss. 2 damage. That was bad.
On the move.
But we're moving in on the last big
Heating up.
Shadow Creeper. Teleport! Pop! This teleport is insane. Reckless. That's a miss. What's this one gonna do? Dude, don't kill Jaheira, please. I'm gonna pump my last Cure Wounds in her.
Need everyone alive and fighting. Take 2.
7 hit points.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, Beast Form. You're right, yeah. She turns back and then she's at full hit points. That's how it works. Not prone. That's fine. She's prowling again. And invisible. She's gone. Okay. Okay, you two are taken on the big creepy vine. Done. There's only one Zambo left. Harpa Skywin. Or Skivin. Okay, can we teleport? Cannot reach. There. And then I'd like to dash. And run as far towards her as I can. Shadow Curse kicking in. Mate. Of course it's a crit. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. Are you okay, Shadowheart? Keep it together, Jaheira, please.
All over. They're all gone.
I'm sorry. It was not my fault. I was just being truthful, and everybody died.
To this.
Let that be a lesson, people. Let that be a lesson. Get a grip. This isn't over. I just slap her.
After such carnage, you persist? Sometimes there's folly in such courage.
And she's like a couple centuries old, right? We can weep and moan our hearts out later. Right now, we need to get out of here.
There's no way forward. Only the almost hopeless retreat back to Baldur's Gate.
I have a camp. It's pretty cool.
Chances are slim I'd survive the journey back.
Not a bad camp.
But if I can warn the Dukes an army of absolutists is on the march, perhaps the city still stands a fighting chance.
Or you go to Baldur's Gate. The fight is here with Kefric. Join my camp. When the time comes, we'll face him together. Yeah, join me.
Yet proud determination of yours should shame me. But it heartens me instead. Pull aside the curtain of years and I can see myself echoing your resolve.
See?
Very well. I'll join you. And when Ketheric falls, I'll be there.
Awesome.
For us, for them, and for the ones we love back home.
The day is saved.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
I fell off the roof. Okay, short rest.
That should more than suffice.
And now we loot the living shit out of each and everything in this place. Gold. Gold. Potion. Orders from Jaheira. One of our scouts, may Maliki watch over her soul. I think Maliki is the goddess of animals? Or beasts? Spotted the cultist caravans, rode from afar, a line of slow lights wavering through the gloom. The cult has some persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of the Shadow Curse, and I mean for us to have it as well. Prepare to intercept and seize whatever it is they're using. Yeah, this was nuts. This was not at all what I expected. It was a tough fight, but it's a hell of a story. It's a hell of a story. And we got a lot of free shit. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He got frozen by Jaheira. But Jaheira's Ice Storm spell was nuts. Such a big AoE. Okay, we're gonna need light.
Anything of use?
That was such a big AoE. Hand X +1. Parchment. We've received reports of increased cult activity near last light. There are larger groups than ever moving through the area. They're gathering strength we need to know. Take your unit and patrol the hills to the east. Observe and report back. Do not engage unless you have no other choice. Watch yourself out there and watch the shadows. That's a cloak! Oh my god, do I have a cloak now? Hey! Finally! I finally have a cloak. Amazing. Honestly, I wasn't that attached because this was like legit the first time that we met them. What is that? Incandescent staff. Ranged spell attacks +1. Firebolt. Fireball. Resistance to fire damage. Yo. The Mighty Cloth. You gain bolt strength and increase your strength score by 2. You cannot be pushed against your will and have advantage on saving throws against being restrained. Amulet of the Harpers. That's for barbs? Oh shit. You're right. Obsidian-laced clothing. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 4 to 7 fire damage to them and resistance to fire damage. And then I think I can cast Mage Armor on myself, which I get for free. And that gives me the same AC. Then I'm at AC 13 and I have this cloak now, which was kind of nuts. That could be a monk thing. That could be a wizard thing. I think I'm gonna hold on to that, but I need new green dye. So we can color that. And maybe we give... What kind of armor do we have on Karlach? When an enemy damages the wearer, the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. And this increases strength. She can't be pushed. Advantage on saves against being restrained. And the bull rush action. Yeah, you're getting that. I didn't know barbs get AC bonus for unarmored. Yeah, they have, just like monks, they have unarmored defense. That looks sick. That looks kind of sick on her. Bones or something. Holy shit.
A long road ahead.
But yeah, that's why barbarians are fun, because you can just play them without any armor and it's perfectly fine.
What's hiding here?
Wow. But yeah, I can't believe all of this happened. I can't. This was like the last thing I expected, that we get here and instantly a fight breaks out and everybody dies. Good berries. Nice. But these guys had crazy good stuff. I guess we saved money. In a way, we saved money by doing this. And we have a story to tell. Okay, did we get everything? What is this place? And honestly, I think we can keep going a little bit. Shadowheart is low, but Karlach can give her spell slots back. That's another wild magic barbarian thing. So that gave her a first level and a second level. And if we meet any undeads, we can do turn undead again, and bam, they're gone. After the tieflings and the harpers, there's no way Baldur's Gate will let you in. There's gonna be no one in Baldur's Gate, because everybody who's supposed to be there is dead. Last mines. This goes to another completely different direction that we haven't explored yet. Let's blow this up. Oh shit, the light is gone. Could you produce... Okay, produce flame. Is what we want.
Blood? No.
Halsin is at camp, yeah. Halsin is at camp. What do you guys have to say after this whole ordeal?
Greetings.
Lizelle is as cold as ever.
Shah's blessings upon you.
So is Shadowheart. Karlak?
Oh, hi.
Karlak, I need to touch you. What a thing to say. Ooh. There's lights here. What does that mean? I think that means toilet break. And I'll be back in a minute. And then we keep losing important characters to my incompetence. I see you then. Alright. Let's keep going. So yeah, there was an incident at the Last Light Inn, and it is no more. That's so much blood. I didn't kill them. It was the shadow curse, man. Look at that. Look at that. That's what we had to deal with. Blame Shadowheart. I mean, Shadowheart put the daylight up. I think without the daylight, we would have died. Very powerful spell. What happened? I was exploring the inn. We explored the basement before we even got back into the inn. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have a look around in all the rooms before I'm gonna talk to Jaheira. I get into like a room on the upper floor, and the Flaming Fist dude, who also had a tadpole, he saw us and he was like, hey, you, like, we're both true souls, right? Like, we're double agents, we're playing a game here. And then it was like, yeah, the whole thing with the artifact, that was a great trick to trick Jaheira. And I was like, that was no trick. And he was like, what? And then he tried to look into my head, and I just showed him, like, that this thing blocks everything with tadpole stuff. And he immediately turned, grew like devil wings, and attacked me. And then the inn got swarmed by enemies, and fucking insane. Fucking insane. It was a great fight though. And Jaheira kicks ass. She turns into a panther and like druids, man, I'm telling you. There's a chest up there. How do I get on the upper floor? Oh, there's stairs. There was an attack on this lady who I haven't even met. Got critted. Yeah, there was like this Isabel character, and she looked like some powerful cleric or something, and she opened the door into the inn, was like, what the fuck? Then she got swarmed by enemies. One of them landed like a nasty crit, and she was just straight up dead, and then they took her and flew her away. It was insane. And when she died, the lights went out. Oh yeah, she was keeping up the ritual that the place is protected. And then all the harpers turned into zombies and I had to kill them. And Jaheira was like, okay, we gotta kill them all. That was fucking wild. But we're rolling with it. That's the canon. That's canon now. This will be known as the Last Light Inn-cident. We're effed now. No, I'm good. I'm fine.
Assume nothing.
We can still do this. We can totally pull this off. What the fuck? Rippling Force Mail. Heavy armor. Force absorption. Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. Is reduced by 1. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining. What does that mean? Turns remaining? Can't you go as many turns as you want? I was close to, but I'm just fucking impressed by like how much effort they put into things going bad as well. That they... I never in a million years I would have expected that even if the guy turns on us, that he's gonna call in like an army of enemies. Never in a million years. I would be, okay, he's gonna fight me, I'd like swarm him with everybody in the room, kill him, and then explain to the rest what happened, and it will be good. But no, everybody fucking died. Yeah, we did save scum a little bit, but like bigger things, I do not want to do that. I really have my fingers crossed for an Iron Man mode. Is there none in the game yet? God, I'd love to talk with the devs about this game. That would make me so happy.
What lies within?
I really hope that one day with streaming or whatever, I get to a point where I get to talk to like people making games and stuff. You know?
Can't give up now.
That would be really fucking cool.
Another step forward.
Or voicing shit in a game. God, I'd love to voice something. Give me like a sentient pile of shit that you find along the road. Give me something. I take anything. I want to be in Baldur's Gate 4, okay? Let's make that happen. I'm just gonna be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 so much
Victims of the Shadow Curse.
until I get recognition.
Were afforded a burial.
Open grave. Bones. Something up here. Perception failed.
That might be worth it.
Budge.
I'm gonna be the new Strange Ox. Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
I want to be a Strange Ox. What is Karlek's strength? Karlek has 20 strength as well now. 2 comes from the armor that she's currently wearing. Bull strength. And she gets this bull rush feature. Charge forward and knock down foes. She can do that every turn. Damn. Just cost movement speed.
Someone caved this flaming fist's face in. Grim.
Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
Anybody seen something about this guy or not? Shield of Scorching Reprisal. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to knock it prone. Unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. And an action. And fire resistance. Wow. That's for Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Yeah, that's better. That is better. She never used her lightning aura because she had no way of gaining lightning charges. I imagine there are thousands of conditionals per area. If Aaron killed this important character. Oh man, I don't know programming language, but I get the joke. I get what you're trying to say. Oh, that's a cool shield. That's like some higher level flaming fist stuff. We should talk to the dead guy. See what we can learn. And what is this action? Blazing Retaliation. Huddle behind your shield to increase your AC by 1 and reap Scorching Retaliation upon attackers who miss you. When an attacker misses you with a melee attack, they take 1d6 fire damage. And that's only for 1 turn? Huddle behind your shield. Is that only for 1 turn? Blazing Retaliation. 5 turns. Not bad.
No one stopped me yet.
And let's see if we can talk to the corpse of this guy.
The corpse does not respond.
Sad.
Breathe deep and move.
I feel like something is gonna jump out of these graves eventually. But there's torches burning here. That's giving me a little bit of hope. Got some weave moss. Did I read the signs on the graves? No, you can't do that. Okay, what's down here? Cave entrance? No. Hello? Anybody here? Fish? More fish. There's a backpack. This place seems special. Did we try digging here?
Blacket's will be done.
Nothing.
Never a dull moment.
This place is weird. There's a light very far away from us. Very far north. But I don't see any more places we can go to. That's water, yes.
I need to find a way forward.
That is water. Okay. I guess that's it for the last light in. That was a fast affair. Did the cat survive? Did at least the cat survive? His Majesty? Where's His Majesty? Are you down here, kitty kitty? My god, we killed all the harpers.
What's in here?
I put the last in last light, yes.
What a vicious looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
You save the game before I do anything. He shattered like a vase. Weird. Oh, he's dead too. Oh, does that mean he's... Oh, he's dead as well? God fucking damn it. That makes me way more mad. And we can loot his ass up there. Fucking Fist Marcus. Can I just speak with that and get some infos out of him? Oh, I wanted to help this guy. Because he had some kind of lead on Faniel. That person that we gotta find for house.
Regards you lifelessly.
Okay, we can talk to him though. Who are you? We know that. What are you doing here?
Investigating. Ketheric Thorn. Rumors of Sharon Gull. Worse than we thought.
Okay. What can you tell me about Ketheric Thorn?
He is brutal. Cares for nothing except his daughter.
He has a daughter? What if we romance her, become his son-in-law, and then at the dinner table, when he doesn't see it coming, we just Eldritch Blast in his face? I think we have a solid plan to take down Ketheric Thorn. What happened to you?
Darkness. Pain. Thaniel. Have to help Thaniel.
Okay. Where is he? We've been hearing his name a lot.
Shadowfell. Shifts. And changes.
So he's in the Shadowfell.
But where Thaniel is, always smells of lavender.
Isn't he supposed to be immune to blade and magic? Form? Yeah.
Of the flaming fist.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, okay. So wherever Faniel is smells like lavender. So Eldritch Blast wouldn't work. Oh, but he doesn't see it coming if I'm sitting at his dinner table and he considers me family. Because he loves his daughter so much. First he's gonna hate me, and then like over the months, like we're gonna wear him down. And then he will come to dinner and forget to put his like magic aura up, and then we're gonna blast him in the face. And then he's dead. Recipe for greater healing. I think we had that before. Oh no, they killed Barkis! Fuck! Oh, mate. That makes me so mad. I helped this guy so much. Ah, locations of interest. Elfsong Tavern, Blushing Mermaid, Moonhaven Ruins, Underdark. Balbrin, likely taken by force. Interview, unsavory elements, known and unknown. I will find him. Dear blank. Balbrin's mother, her name, question mark. I write to inquire, I write to inform, I write in relation to flames. 2 flames in the... And then he calculated something. No, the deep gnomes are fine, it's just he's dead. He's got a bloody amulet. Taking that. Oh, and they killed his majesty as well. Wait, don't we have like a scroll of animate dead? Scroll of stone skin? Scroll of animate dead. Skeleton or zombie? Come on, can I not make one of them like my zombie buddies? Sad. Okay, let's keep looking around. We gotta make sure we find... Oh, we pay respects to all the lost souls, I mean, by taking everything they own. I'm sad Barkis is gone. I really wanted him to be like the guy that we're helping out throughout this entire thing, and like by the end there's some kind of happy end for him, for us. That is just... That is sad. I think I have to play a song. Sounds a bit like House of the Rising Sun. Okay, there's fucking Marcus the Fist. Might Flayer Parasite, let's go. Half-plate armor. Shifting Corpus Ring. Invisibility and blur. Dude. Great Club +1 goes on Karlach. Invisibility and blur is sick. That other one only has invisibility that Karlach has. Then I think we're going to put that into storage. And you get the ring that gives you invisibility and blur. Blur is sick. Blur is sick. And we got a worm. Karlach is hesitating. But I'm not. What else are we gonna get? So we have Transfuse Health. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. Favorable Beginnings. First attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Force Tunnel is like a charge that pushes people away. Concentrated Blast is 3d6 psychic that turns into 3d6 healing. Psionic Backlash. When an enemy within 30 feet casts a spell, you can use a reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per spell level. That's pretty sick. Repulsor. Push anything and anyone back 20 feet. 2d6 force damage. Create creatures suffering falling damage because of your actions. Take an additional 1d8 psychic damage. I like it. Going in. This place. Charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Dude. That's wild. And Luck of the Far Realms. When you make a successful attack roll, you can change that into a critical hit. That's nuts. I mean, now we get to find out everything about whatever her name is. Isabel. Gonna learn everything about Isabel now. Which would have happened in a different way, but I mean...
Swift as my feet can carry
I also take loot. I also take loot. Scroll of Fire Shield. Sick. Breezy Sandals. Rufflesome Blackguard Hat. How is a Dragonborn wearing a hat like that? Oh, it's just clipping through. We're making a bunch of tiny holes into it. No, 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 no. I like that you can hide the helmet. I think I'm gonna do that for Lizelle. Like 2. Yeah, just for Lizelle. We haven't seen Lizelle's face in forever. She's always wearing something that completely covers her up. Tanner's Delight. Another selenite robe. And I think this is where she was casting the ritual. I feel so bad. There's a milk bowl. Oh, could I have gotten that for Kitty Cat?
Still may, even after everything.
I guess we can break the mirrors if all of this is... Like, if the ritual is gone anyways. I mean, we can just... That was cathartic. I needed that. I'm gonna be very suspicious of any Flaming Fist person from now on. I didn't expect that dude to go this hard. They're more charming little eggs. I don't know why I broke that, but I did. Okay. It's time to move on, isn't it? Like, we're out of here. We checked this corner. Camp in the Shadow-Cursed Lands. I kind of want to go back to the guy over here. The one with the white raven. Let's go back to him. Maybe something about him has changed. This fucking game. This is like the most replayable game I have ever seen because of shit like this. Where everything can change on a roll of the dice, practically. One messed up roll and the world looks very different. Yeah, I think we're going this way. Is that the way to the camp? There he is. That's where we have to go. How close are we to level 7? Not bad. We're getting there. Max level's 12, right? Hey buddy, I'm back. The last light in is no more.
This one is a murderer who walks free. She deserves to be punished. Or will you deny her victims peace?
Oh, what do I do again?
I seek a record of this one's crimes.
Oh, a ledger.
Written in her own hand.
Yeah, yeah.
The joy of bringing suffering to the and together.
Okay, I'm looking for that, yeah. Hey, bird.
Still alive? How disappointing.
Yeah. Back to you, bird. Right back to you. Your words don't hurt me. Okay. Back into the unknown. So there's a house in deep shadow. Ambush the convoy. Find to give Yankee Crash's entrance. That's over there. Mason's Guild Tollhouse, Waning Moon, and Moonrise Towers. And the ledger's supposed to be over there. Just straight up kill his bird. I kind of want to go in this area first before we go to Moonrise. I guess we're taking this way. But I feel like out here we're just gonna get jumped at any opportunity. I hope modders are good voice actors.
That'll fit in my pack.
What do you think people are gonna make with mods in this game? Like, can you imagine people like putting together like basically like one-shots, like short little dungeons or a short little mini campaign? There's gonna be sex mods, yes, I mean, we're talking about the internet here. Everybody failed perception. There's some dead harbors here. Let's go into sneak mode. Didn't I go into sneak mode? Oh, I'm screwed. I'm dead. I kinda wanna reload this. This sucks. Wow. I'm dead. I am dead. Oh, it's a shambling mound. Oh, those suits got raised. And they got entangled. Holy shit. Critical miss. If we can pop one of them, that should blow up everybody. But I gotta hit one. Jump up there. Okay. Second level guiding bolt. On this dude. 20 damage. Come on, Lizelle. Tabaluga's dead. Tabaluga is dead. Lizelle is down. But we killed everybody. Flowers and vines sprout around you, making the ground difficult terrain for anyone but you? Fun. Yeah, those two can take it. This guy's down. We can probably run up to this dude. If we don't get entangled. Nice. Are you okay, Shadowheart? Where are you going? Hey. Throw a healing potion on Lizelle. Gazelle's back. Misty Step. I want to go somewhere far up. There we go. Are those undead? This is considered a plant. Can devour any creature that is restrained and steeping in its digestive juices. I hate it.
Victory awaits.
Second wind. We can deal a shit ton of damage now. We have action surge. If we can get to him without being entangled or something. Okay. Let's go. 4 hits. I don't have actions because it was down. Action surge. 2 hits. Better than nothing. Let's start Lacerate. Critical hit. But it succeeded on the save. Second hit.
Karlach, it's go time.
Karlach going in. Karlach going in. Reckless attack. 17. Lacerate. Another 17. Immune to bleeding. I mean, that tracks. Thank God. Double hit on Karlach. These digestive juices are just dealing constant damage. Another crit. Awesome. Okay, can you get Tabaluga back? Go down here. I want him to gain the experience. I think they don't gain experience if they are dead mid-fight. Okay, Karlach. Oh, Karlach is entangled. Can I break that? It's a strength save. But this thing is almost dead. Thank you. Keep punching Karlach, that's fine. That is fine by me. Okay, Karlach. Can you jump? Oh, fuck, you're still entangled. But you're raging. Maybe you're gonna be able to tank it. Let's pop his ass. Let's pop his ass. He didn't explode. He did not explode.
I have a lot on my mind and, well...
I'm not going to last much longer.
We're fine. We're fine. Wow. Like, these ambush fights are crazy. Every single time. You walk in a place, 12 dudes jump out of the bush. And then it gets rowdy. Ironwood Club. Just a +1. But it looks quite nice. Good for a druid. Pretty good for a druid. Okay, let's keep going through these dudes. It's a lot of alchemical things we can get from them. Putrefied tumor. Okay. That sounds gross. I think we got everything. Okay, what's here? Little curse of mines, my god. Okay, there's some oleander.
Always room for more?
There's a ladder leading up. And there is a key. Ragged Diary. Fooled me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this god's cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I have no use for it. Small iron key. I mean, there's a chest right here. Ring of self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Heat. Engulfed by a vengeful fire. Takes 1d4 fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. Heat convergence. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. That doesn't sound that great. That sounds way too complicated and kind of shit. But we can sell it. Start a fire, warm a man for the night. Set a man on fire, warm him for the rest of his life. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. This is the house. House in deep shadows, yeah. Why do I keep getting cursed? Is it the ground? Yeah, it's the ground. Okay, that was this corner. Now we can go around here and go to the house in deep shadow. Should we go back to Act 1? In the Act 1 area and see if anything changed? We haven't been there in a while. Let's go... Or should we maybe find another teleport location here? Let's keep going a little more. But I'm really curious to see if there's anything different in the other areas.
Stay idle.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karnak. What the fuck? Can you make a light for yourself? Because now you're gonna get shadow cursed. Can you teleport? Cannot fast travel in your current condition. There was no shadow curse up here, was there? Okay. Okay, we're all together again.
Let's move. On my way.
I feel like we should long rest. Let's do a long rest and then we're gonna look around a little in the Act 1 area and see what changed. Because I'm curious if there's implications in the earlier areas if you return. We already did that before, but I didn't do it from Act 2 on. But we should long rest. This was a long day. This was a long day with lots of fights. Why are you steaming, Lizelle? Covert critical. Oh, she has improved crit chance.
I have something to ask.
Greetings.
I like the shirt. I like the new shirt. That's great. Starion has something to say. Scratch hasn't touched his bone. Karlach is thinking about a whole different kind of bone. But we don't have time for that. Shadowheart.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
She has nothing new to talk about. That's fine. Asterion, what's up with you? How do you feel about everybody dying?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
You can smell the recently died on you. I thought you hated me.
Such a strong word. We have our differences, but
I didn't,
we don't have
but I wanted to say that.
do we? I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands?
7.
And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
It's a tempting idea.
Isn't it? Imagine
He said with 8 tadpoles in his
the
brain.
entire cult under our thumb. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
It's very exciting. It does sound fun.
I knew I was right about you. It's so good to find a kindred spirit. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this moonrise, but I'm feeling optimistic.
Good talk. Good evil talk. Good evil talk. Let's talk to Hausen. Oh shit, she's here too. Jaheira, about what happened. I can explain.
I suppose this place is no worse for wear than my last lodgings. Though I cannot say the same for myself, I fear. The battle, the escape after. I might need to lick my wounds a while before I can be of use to you.
That's perfectly fine. You want to talk about it?
The time for words will come when we lay my harpers to their final rest. I owe them that. But first, I owe them justice. Moonrise must fall.
What do we do?
You know your task. Ketheric Thorm clawed his way free of death. Find out how, so we can send him back.
Alright. I don't want her to join me. I have my gang. I'm attached. Hey, Withers.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Oh, it's all good. She's literally on fire. Like, it's gonna take a while. Don't be grumpy. I want to make Karlach happy. My love life is none of your business, skeleton.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Okay. Oh, Barkis. He was staying in that tent. Sad. I'm gonna miss his little gnome face. Let's talk to Helton. See what he has to say.
You wish to speak?
Share what you learned of Faniel's presence in Shadowfell. There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse have left him insensible. But he's muttering about a boy called Faniel. Still feeling at home here with us.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
Who even is with us? No fucking idea. By the way, like, it's a somewhat secret area where you meet Withers. Does he just show up in camp if you never find him in like that hidden spot? Is he just there one night? Is there something I can do to take your mind off things, perhaps?
I can think of a thing or two. But in truth, it is for the best that the curse consumes my thoughts for now. This is the best chance I've had in a century. I cannot squander it. But
yeah, he's got the respec. He's got some pretty important mechanics.
If I break the curse, then perhaps there will be time for myself again. And for others.
He gave me a horny look. Why is everybody bisexual in this game? Share what you learned about Faniel's presence in the Shadowfell.
Good. This is what we've been lacking. Now there's a chance we can find Thaniel and bring him home. What comes next will prove dangerous. Meet me by the shore outside Last Light. We can do our work there without imperiling others.
By the shore? I take his herbs. Okay, so he's leaving. That's interesting. And I guess it's time for us to take a nap.
Let's see.
I think it's nap time. What is? Did I talk to Shadowheart?
Shah's blessings upon you.
He's not gonna turn into a bear and fuck me by the shore, I hope. I hope that's not his plan. Does anything happen tonight? Nothing happens. That's rare. That's quite rare. Let's talk to Jaheira. It's been a long con.
Yes? You have news?
Nope.
I fear we do not have the luxury of time. Last Light has fallen. We alone remain to stop Ketheric from marching on the city.
Alright. Mage armor. Speak with animals. Shadowheart is gonna be Shadow Dwarf. Let's go, Shadow Dwarf.
Action, not reaction.
Lizelle, you get your dexterity buff. There we go. Karlak. Karlak is fine. Karlak doesn't need anything. Can we make an elixir for Karlak? Potion. Potion of mind reading. Potion of speed. Let's make a couple potions of speed. And elixirs. Elixir of greater arcane cultivation. That goes to Shadowheart. Elixir of guileful movement. I've never done that before. Your movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain or spells. You can't be paralyzed or restrained. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Not bad. Resistances. Necrotic. Yes. We're making that. Elixir of viciousness. The number you need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. Dude, if we give that to Lizelle, then she's gonna crit on an 18. That's nuts. Arflight Bomb. Like that. That sounds fun. Bathe an area in light. Illuminates a 30-foot radius. That's great. Coatings. Oil of combustion. I want that. On a hit, a coated weapon covers its target in oil for 2 turns. Oil covered targets immolate upon taking fire damage, dealing, I think that's 3d6 fire damage to everyone and everything nearby. Bro. Swear to God, there's so much you can do. This is amazing. Okay, everybody drink your elixirs. The movement one, Karlek is gonna drink. The viciousness one, that one goes to Lae'zel. The necrotic resistance I'm gonna give to Shadowheart. And that oil coating I think we're gonna hold on Karlek. And that lasts for a long rest. Like these weapon coatings, they last that long. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, I'm gonna take that for the day. Okay. Drink. Shadowheart, you drink that. And Lae'zel, you drink that. Okay, everybody has a great buff for the day. I think we're gonna make a quick stop. Guys. Light. Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Reduce flame. Okay. We're back here. Halsin wants to meet us by the shore. Lift the shadow curse. Wait, we can... What? Are we gonna go meet Halsin? I'm gonna go look around Act 1. Because I want to do that. I want to see what happens in Act 1 now. If anything changes, or if it's just like if you pass through that, you've done everything, it's done. I have no idea. I have no idea. It would be really cool though if there's like a bunch of stuff that happens with time as you maneuver through the world. It's so weird to be back here. And that was not where I wanted to teleport. Let's go up there.
Light on my feet.
Okay, let's make a quick stop at the Druid Grove. Damn, we haven't been here in ages. That's so cool. She's still here. Minthara. Minthara is still here. Okay, nothing's different about that place. Do we want to go Goblin Village? What's up? We could still make the Masterwork weapon. Could make that happen. Companions. We've got the Susa Bark. Does it... Can I make a magical weapon even stronger with that? We got the Susa Bark.
There goes nothing.
Yeah, that's right here. Maybe I can add a +1 to my weapon. That would be dope. And I gotta bind it. I keep forgetting that. Pact weapon. Because then I can attack twice with it and I deal more damage. Okay, what do I do? Melting Furnace. Susa Tree Bark.
For a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
And now I add... I want to save before I accidentally destroy my staff or something. Does that work? Invalid combination. Can we do...
What am I to do?
Shadow Hearts... Adamantine Mace? Or is it only non-magical weapons? That didn't work. Right, Karlach? It's only non-magical. We could make one of the heavy crossbows. Oh no, it only... What did they say? A dagger, a great sword, or a normal sword, right? Let's just pick a short sword and turn it into a magic weapon just for the XP. Short sword. Where is it? The shortest sword. There it is. Invalid. Does it have to be a greatsword or a dagger? Surely there must be a greatsword somewhere here. Do we have a greatsword anywhere?
What's in here?
Or a sickle. Let's do a sickle.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
Drop the sickle. That's how you... That's how you do it.
Wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sickle is yours for the taking.
It's a little bit of XP. And we got... Where is the sickle? It's just a +1. But it's worth 120. So that's not too bad. I mean, you could combine that with the sickle of Boal. And then you have... I mean, that's not bad. That is not bad. And I could make that my pact weapon. Then that would deal 2d4 plus 4 damage. And I'd have an offhand strike. But the staff that we have is way too good. The Morning Frost. We're going with that. Pact weapon. And let's go back to the Blighted Village. But it doesn't seem like anything changed really about this place, did it? Did we check on the gobos? Let's check on the gobos. I don't know if they're... Did we ever destroy the ones outside? At the party grounds? Did we kill those? Did we kill... Yes. Oh shit. Oh, it's on. We gotta preserve resources. Let's see what we can do here. Can we run? Enemy too close. Flee combat. Ah, let's kick their ass.
Keep going.
Just a bunch of gobos. 6 damage. And I'm just gonna Misty Step up here. What's up? It's Shadowheart.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Why is she not a dwarf anymore?
Count on me.
What happened? Let's get a rage out. Flowers and vines Sprout. Awesome. I'm just gonna dash in because I want to take damage with Karlach.
Time to strike.
Lizelle.
On the move.
You're gonna dash as well. But you're gonna stay behind that difficult terrain area for now. Damn, they can't reach her. That's hilarious. They can't reach her.
I've seen everything.
Eldritch. Lee Hast. 3 damage. Oh, that got hit. That is a miss. Shadowheart got missed. These guys are running in, but they can't do anything. They can't get close. Shove, shove, shove. Let's go. Beautiful. Scorching Ray. Let's hit all 3 on this dude. Sick.
Fuck yes.
Cleave attack. Sick. Didn't even have to attack recklessly. And Lizelle can jump in. Yes, yes, yes.
So much for peace. I need to find a way forward.
Eldritch. Blee. Eldritch Bleu. Eldritch. Oh, there's a thing in the way. Is there no angle? Oh, oh. Found a gap. And there's one. Oh, this guy's left. Let's click heals. And run in. Sacred Flame. Saved. Okay. That is a disadvantage. Can we just jump up there?
Hop.
Holy shit. Hop! Imagine. Oh man. Bad day to be goblin. Top. Let's go. I'm gonna kill these guys over there too. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna clean up the goblin fortress. I didn't do a good job. Okay, everybody sneak. Everybody sneak.
Time to press ahead.
We're gonna take out these guys from over here. Are there only 2? Wasn't there a 3rd one? There's the 3rd one. Okay, get close, get close, get close. They saw me. And they're all going first. I always roll the most shit initiative. Okay, everybody else is in on it. Armor of Agathis. Whatever. Hex. Whatever. Bless. Can I act?
Victory awaits.
Okay, goblins. You chose death. Wow. One fireball. Okay, they didn't really have anything. But did we kill all the goblins at the party on the outside? I do not remember. I remember playing a song for them and then I don't remember if we tried killing them though. Wait, who the fuck are you? Crusher. He threw a stone at me. Hellish rebuke. 3rd level. I got this. I got this, guys. Stay back. Sick. Was he the only one left?
These boots have seen everything.
Oh no. Oh, they're here. Are all of them here? Grab the trader. Okay, one is down. The other guy didn't react.
Battle has taken its toll.
Okay. Oh, it's happening. It is on. It is so on. Amazing. I'm not gonna send in everybody immediately.
No time to waste.
Can't really do much, can you? You can do range attacks. Okay. That's a miss, that's fine. If they all just converge on this area, that's perfect. That is just perfect. I really thought I killed everybody up here. Sacred Flame didn't work. Yeah, everybody get over here. Karlach. Can you jump on this man's whole career? Yes. And let's get another rage in. I can't. Oh, rage was my bonus action. Oops. Chop. Chop. Next turn. Next turn we're gonna do that. I could set up mirror image. I'm trying to conserve spell slots with Shadowheart. I think we're just gonna Sacred Flame whatever we can get our hands on. Big boy. Let me go over here.
Big old boy.
Is he in initiative order? No, he's just running around. He's being a dork. I don't have Misty Step. I think Misty Step would be a pretty good addition to my spell arsenal. I guess I'm hiding. I could shoot a Ray of Frost on his blood and freeze it. Maybe somebody's gonna slip and fall, but that's all I got. Can I not hide? Hiding is an action. Did they respawn? No. I just didn't kill them last time. But they're moving in now. Good for me. The more they group up, the better. If they're just running in one at a time, like Karlach and Lizelle just have easy pickings.
Taste my fury.
Oh shit. You're not bad. And you're dead. I just kind of want to stay here at this gate area. That's where we are staying. Eldritch Blast on Tabaluga. Psionic Backlash. For 1 damage. Yeah, let all of them run in here. 1 fireball. And they're done for. Do I have spell slots? No. I'm out of spell slots. Mate.
I got this.
Karlach. Karlach can rage now. Again with the difficult terrain.
Knees high.
Again, difficult terrain. 2 damage. 9 damage. Shadowheart. Can't really pop any big AoE. We could silence the goblins, but I think that would be overkill. We just pick them off one by one with small stuff, and then the big guy we're gonna burst. But he's probably gonna take a while. Yeah, one more turn and he's here. Okay, I got nothing left, so I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the living shit out of these people. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this one. Or do I have a scroll that I could pop? The Crooked Wand of Fireballs is an AoE only around me, so that's not really going to do anything. I could hold off the big guy. Oh, he's not humanoid. Can't be targeted by that. Glyph of Warding. For fire damage. Can I just cast it on top of them? Can't reach. Oh, that's how that works. I'm gonna go there. Glyph of Warding. Let's make it cold damage. And I want that right. Oh, that immediately happened. I don't know what I expected. Well, now I know how Glyph of Warding works. I thought it was a way smaller AoE. That's interesting. How do you set that up properly? How would you set that up? Oh, hello. I'm next to you now. You're dead. I have no idea why that exploded. Miss. Action search. Let's kill this dude. 15 damage. Karlach. It's gonna kill him. There we go. Shadowheart. Next guy with Sacred Flame. Dope.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that one. Nice. If they keep shooting at Karlach, that's perfect. Lae'zel's gonna take on the Bugbear. Or not? I guess not. He lost too much movement through Karlach's AoE difficult terrain. Then we're just gonna shoot at this guy. Twice. Dead. He's gonna move in for Lae'zel. Threw a javelin, missed. Can't do much. That guy's down. 16 damage.
So much for peace.
Awesome. It's kind of insane to come back to these areas with a higher level.
Time to press ahead.
That's kind of nuts. Hide armor +2. We can sell that. Carlac, hold on. Supply packs. Free scrolls of Revivify. That's big. That is huge. Let's go through this stuff real quick. Take what they have. I think there's... Oh, there's the guy on the tower. He's still left.
Anything of use?
But he probably can't see us from here, can he? If I try aiming for him... I can't even aim for him. But let's clean this up properly. There's still these goblins left. Dude, we roll terrible initiatives all the time. Okay, that archer. Psionic backlash. I take a little bit of damage. They're not climbing down. Carlac, you're not gonna rage. You don't need to rage for this. And then just grab this guy and throw him. God, it must be so fun to throw a goblin. Bam. Okay. Just the one up there. Oh, there's twisting vines. Lazelle, jump here, please. And then you're gonna shoot this dude. Miss. Oh, that's Shadowheart. I'm sorry. That's Lazelle. You jump up here. And then you shoot this guy. 7. It's... like, everything I did in early access completely messed up my brain for the characters' names. Having Lazelle in your party, and then also having Shadowheart and making Shadowheart roleplay as a Githyanki woman with Lazelle's armor on wrecked me. But let's do that. Let's go... Where's the GIF? Where are the GIF? Brow. For old time's sake. Shadow GIF.
Not as bad as it could have.
That adventurer. Nothing on him. So there's still... Are the goblin kids still over here? Or this one dude patrolling? Oh yeah, he's still there. Oh, he saw us. Can I do it? Oh shit. Dealing that much melee damage as a warlock.
What path lies before me?
Oh, I could have thrown him. You're right. I'm sorry.
My faith protects me. Assume nothing.
A small hurdle.
And I like how the character portraits are always like, you can tell it's some kind of like art piece that they cropped. But if you use this guy's self, it turns into like a random photo. You see, like Lazelle, Carlac, my character, they all have like these poses, and Shadowheart is just like, it's like a passport. It's like a passport photo. Scroll of Grease. Okay, I think we only have the dudes that are sleeping up here. And we're gonna think of some nice awakening for them. I still have the Wyvern Toxin. Yeah, they're still sleepy. The sleepy ones. Let's see what we're gonna do with them. We need to get up here though. Oh, we're going the long way. Those two are already dead. What am I gonna do with these? Karlach, do you have an idea? Do you want to go in Karlach or should we send in Lizelle? Oh, Lizelle has her battle maneuver. Colossal Onslaught. It's not gonna kill them one shot, but it's gonna surprise their asses. One is dead. Why do they always go first? Miss. They always go first. Just chuck a firebolt there. That did nothing. Hit him again.
My turn.
Reckless. Karlach's level 7. And the rest is really close. Okay, Karlach, you're the first one to level up. Deserved. Well deserved. Feral Instinct. You have owned your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 to initiative and can't be surprised. Dope. Very dope. 75 hit points. Amazing. What was the +3 to initiative, right? That's great. That's amazing. Antidote and potion of healing. Should we stop by Auntie Apple's house? I haven't seen her in forever. Like, we could probably burst the living shit out of her if we wanted to now. We don't even need to short rest. I didn't kill her yet. No, we went there, then I talked to her, then she took one of Karlach's eyes, and then we just went on our merry way again. I don't even think she's home.
Open up.
Does that mean I can just steal from her? We haven't even been in her basement, I believe. Hey! Okay, now everybody has a level. No, only I have a level up. 43 experience and 58 for the others. Okay, let me get a level up as well. Level 7 Fiend Warlock. In a spell and can replace one. And we get a new Eldritch Invocation. Oh shit. 4th level spells. Banishment. Blight. Plants are more susceptible to the spell. They roll with disadvantage. And still take half of all the damage if they succeed the roll. Dimension Door. Oh. Fire Shield. Wall of Fire. Oh. I think I'm going Wall of Fire. The cool thing is it stays, and if people continuously move through it, or you grab, like Karlach grabs someone and throws them in the wall of fire, it's 5d8 damage. They're all pretty cool. Fire Shield is insane. Shed Light, provide resistance, and retaliate against melee attacks. Blight is nuts. Banishment is fun. But it's more fun in D&D, like in the actual pen and paper. Here it's only 2 turns. If you do it in the pen and paper, it can last for up to a minute. And if you concentrate successfully on it for the entire 10 turns, the person stays banished forever. It's like you can tell a random dude like, oh yeah, you're going to hell. And then you send him there. And if you wait for a minute and nobody's breaking your concentration, then he just stays in hell. Really messed up spell. But only if you're not on your native plane. Wait, you can't cast somebody... You get sent to your native plane. Ah. Okay, I see. I see. So if a devil is in the prime, you can send him back to hell. And if you hold it for a minute, he doesn't just come back. Because if the concentration breaks, the creature just pops right back. But we're going Wall of Fire. First 4th level spell. God damn. Book of Ancient Secrets. You inscribe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Gain Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence. You can cast these spells once per long rest and they don't expend any spell slots when cast. Damn. So if my native plane is Cleveland, I just get sent to Cleveland. Yes. You get banished to Cleveland. You can cast Confusion with a Warlock spell slot. You can cast Polymorph. You can cast Slow. You can cast Bestow Curse. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage. It's not bad. You can see in Magical Darkness. Okay. You can cast False Life on yourself at will. You can cast Disguise Self at will. We have Shadowheart for that. I mean, Repelling Blast would be kind of neat. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. I might go for that Book of Secrets. That's more spells I can cast without expending any spell slots. Or we go with Agonizing Blast, so it deals more damage. Because it's usually just a d10. And with this it would be 1d10 plus 3 per shot. So that's 2d10 plus 6. And if we increase the Charisma modifier, then that damage goes up as well. I think I'm going with that. Sounds good to me. The other ones are interesting. Maybe I'm going to go for the Book of Ancient Secrets eventually. But there's some new ones in here, for sure. Like the higher you level, the more powerful invocations you get. Awesome. I want to cast Wall of Fire. I want to see what that looks like. Oh shit, I removed Minor Illusion. Go back there. There we go. How does that... How is that gonna work? Can I set Auntie Ethel's house on fire? You guys stay here. I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire in Auntie Ethel's house. I get to draw it. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's cool. And it lasts how long? I don't know. Is it just as long as I'm concentrating, it's there? Is it indefinitely? It seems there's no timer on it. As long as I hold concentration, this fire keeps burning. What happens if I move away? It's just so... Oh, it's so dumb. What happens if I move away? I'm still concentrating on it. That means I can set a firewall, like, on the other side of the world. And I just hold concentration on it. Shadowheart. Yeah, it's still burning. That can be useful. That can be quite useful. How powerful is it? It's not that much damage. 5d8. Does she have fire resistance? Or is she just rolling poorly? That's really good for a setup, yeah. If you know where they're coming from. Like, if you know they have to move through, you can cut them off. If you know that you can, like, get them in that area easily, you can cut... This is nuts. And anything that is, like, less than 10 hit points is gonna run in there and just get turned to ash. That's wild. Awesome. It's cool that you get to draw it however you want it. I think in the official D&D rules it also says you can make it a ring of like 20-foot radius or 10-foot radius. Has like 2 different modes or 2 different ways you can do things. Amazing. Okay, peoples. I'm gonna call it a day here. I thank you for watching. We have our first characters on level 7. The Shadow Curse took its toll on a bunch of people. Maybe we're gonna kick on the Ethel's ass next stream, which is gonna be on Monday or Sunday. Maybe it's gonna be a Sunday stream, but I'm not gonna... I have to do some D&D prep. We're gonna be playing next Saturday. Not tomorrow, but the next one after that. And I got some stuff to do. But thank you for being here. If anybody new was lurking along this entire time, drop a follow. We're doing this a lot. And I'm always glad for more people that tag along and come with us. Because this game is a unique situation. Stuff like this doesn't come across every day. And we're gonna make a couple playthroughs. The next one is gonna be Dark Urge chat decisions. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, if this doesn't become Game of the Year, then... Like, come on. Like, so many people that had nothing to do with RPGs and D&D, like, they're flocking to this because this is stuff that is unusual in today's gaming landscape. But it's great, like, in the best way possible. I wish you a good weekend. Howdy doody. And we're gonna see each other either Monday or Sunday. If it's not Sunday, it's Monday. Have a good one. Sub to the YouTube. If you haven't done that, do that. This one. There you go. Peace.